Yo and hello! Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, you beauties? Oh my god. I swear to god, you fucking kickbots are the most egregiously annoying fucking things in the world. No matter what I do, I can't seem to fucking ban this bullshit that they use. Banned like 50 of these fucking loser bots. Parental, whatever the fuck. I'm sure your parents are fucking so disappointed in you. You're the one that should have been swallowed. In fact, you're the nut that shouldn't have even existed. Your father should have had a fucking vasectomy. And your mother should have sent her eggs off into space. You're such a fucking loser. Sorry, I had to put some food in the fridge. Surely that finally bans the phrase. Hold. One way or another, I will ban that phrase in chat. If it takes me my whole career. I know you said shh over here, but you could have at least had a little bit of a voice. Have I been having fun at school? No, I hate it. Sound hunt? Oh no. The irony of Robin not even being voiced. Wait, so you're the real Dean? Meet my band members. You got a minute? Or are you free sometime in the next few days? And if not, how about next week? And if not, how about next month? For you, Hanya, I'm free any day. Would you like to watch an immersion together with me? Oh, what's with the sudden interest in immersion? Well, since my sister is a puppet and only able to spend a limited amount of time in the mortal world, I always try to make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. Lately, I've been thinking about exploring some new immersions with her, but due to my job, I've lost interest in many things. Now, I'm not sure the immersions I choose would be enjoyable. It's such a rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world, and if I waste her precious time on dull immersions, I'll feel incredibly guilty, to the point of Mara corruption. That's why I need someone else's suggestion. I believe someone as knowledgeable as you could help me find a captivating immersion. What kind of immersion does she like? My sister loves thrillers, murder mysteries, spy flicks, zombies, and basically anything with thrilling plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what's thrilling. If you were like me, immersed in the first-person experience of various Mars-struck individuals all day, you'd also come to feel no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I need your help to tell me what is thrilling, with the eyes of an ordinary person. Yep, that's me, super ordinary, so regular. Just your average, run-of-the-mill, everyday whammon. Rehearsal room, and you and Rappa look over the band members practicing. They're all terrible NPCs. Oh, Lady Rappa, teach us how to music. Montana, you're here too? Guess what? Don't care. The stage is just like a battlefield. Ensure maximum preparation, Soundmaster. Needs 3 to compete. Charge of composing the music. If you can get some inspiration, perhaps the music will be composed quickly. Wave the ninja that strives to compose new music faces great difficulty. I ask that you gather more inspiration for me. Hoot hoot! This ain't Legend of Zelda. Don't hoot at me.
It's important to get famous.
No, you're a bird. Try the collaboration function if your device has high lag. Complete the easy difficulty challenge. You can obtain the corresponding musical inspirations. Play the blue origami bird and join the chorus for the Sweet Dream March. Follow the music and the red origami bird's beat and press space at the right time. Oh. I'm so good at this! Oh, fuck. Mediocre. Mediocre. Alright, so now I can do the hard challenge. I'm that good. I am so fucking good. I'm awesome, not that was awesome. I got something. An absolutely elegant beat, is it? Origami birds, why did I not think of that? Wow, you're so masterful. Do 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 do. Okay, I guess we don't really care about that until we get to the end of everything. All right, Peppy.
It's still early. Where to now?
To get Peppy to jam. Woof! 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 Woof woof! 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 Woof woof! Multiple correct movements. Perform your actions based off their sequence of appearance. Control the fried cold rice robot and translate Peppy's barks. Now translate another one of Peppy's sentences. Okay, we know. I'm just that good at speaking dog. Yes. I'm the best. Asta, tell your master I made pasta. It wasn't a disaster. How about this? It's Peppy's barks. Oh, wow, dude, that's fucking sick. Wow. 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 Let me say it one more time. Wow. 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 Oh yeah, I haven't found the lordly trash cans in here.
It's still early. Where to?
Oh, speaking about trash cans. Why does that beat go so hard? Can we get the trash cans yet? The main quest line is done.
Line for ice cream is getting real. I am so glad.
Boo doo 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 doo. If you're a garbage can, where would you be? Perhaps in the faculty office? Calm the fuck down. Okay, nobody asked you to start talking, dude. I was just helping you calm the fuck down. I was giving you a reason to chill, dude. Tatalov once said, while enjoying your lovely school life, remember to always... Oh, fuck. Just yesterday, I saw a defenseless can being beaten up by a bully can, right here. If it were you, what would you have done in this situation? Beat up both of those cans? That's right. Tatalov taught us that trash cans should be righteous, brave, and helpful. I made the same decision. Even the wise Tatalov is troubled by the common occurrence of bullying in school. If we want to uproot the problem, we need the combined efforts of every trash can. Now, let's change our perspective. If you were that defenseless little can and that bully can exert violence onto you, what would you do? Call for help! Seeking help is a solution, but it's not a permanent one. Also, I'm not always free. Come learn with me. Wow, so you're just gonna kick me? Now you're the bully. But worry not, for I'll end your bullying ways. Bully.
Okay. Have some sunshine.
We can do it.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Root here.
Failed to send you. The fight is set.
Embrace a new life. It's still early. Where to now?
Beat up another trash can, that's where. I will find you.
Watching performances is also hard.
Watching performances is hard work, he says. You're fired.
It's important to get famous as
Ha! An educated, lordly trash can. Germany Academy talks of amuse. All pragmatism is refused. Dreamweaver Academy loves to slack. When the problem arises, they turn their back. Fortune Academy is full of clowns setting traps that trip themselves down. Trash Can Academy, they're a dime a dozen. Pick the wrong one and you'll find your path frozen. Oh, a student come. The road of learning is winding and longer. Allow the sorting can to show you where you belong. You're doing garbage sorting? A freshman dares self-proclaim themselves esteemed garbage? Sheer arrogance! Ha-ha! You missed. Fool! Trash can cover. It's a sorting lid. The admission process isn't some child's play. Respect the school's tradition. Go stand out in the hallway. Ha-ha, you missed again. You're terrible. That's what you get when you don't have eyeballs. I'll pick. It's not up to you, kid. It all boils down to your character and your family background, don't worry. I was originally one of those who made the executive decision, but times have changed. The process should be simplified. I will know where you belong once you answer this question. As you're walking along a road, a brawny trash can blocks your way. What will you do? Ask what it wants. An inquisitive mind into life and compassion for the public. You'll surely love life at Trash Med Academy. Your employment will be ensured. You still kick me? I thought we were besties now.
Just you wait. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I choose you. We can do anything. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
The fight is set. Fail to send you. Savor it for me. Is there a chance?
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! What are you doing? Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
Boop, boop,
It's
boop,
still
boop.
early. Where to now?
Ah, to Trash Med Academy. Where the trash learns.
It's important to get famous as soon as...
Yeah, what she said. It's important to get as famous as possible as soon as possible
still
so
early.
that we can be super
to now?
famous. Whoa! An actual musician? Imagine getting inspired by one of those. Man, you kind of forget, but Bellabog music goes hard. Oh, it's trash cans. We're not actually getting inspired by the musician. And rap together. Oh, we know the jam.
Peanut butter purple. Uni, Uda, Pipa. Uni, Uda, Pipa. Pipa. Pipa, lapa. Uni, Uda, Pipa. Pipa. Pipa, lapa. Uni, Uda, Pipa.
Wow, that jam kind of jammed, though. I slammed and I jammed.
Oh, oh, oh. Biba, peanut butter bubble, bubble. Biba, peanut butter bubble, bubble. Uli, uda, biba. Uli, uda, biba. Biba, peanut butter bubble, bubble. Oh, oh, oh. Biba, 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 biba. Biba, biba, lapa, lapa. Biba, biba, biba. Biba, 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 biba. Biba, biba, lapa, lapa. Biba, biba, biba. Biba, biba, biba.
I'm the greatest. Yo, ancestor of the barrels, bear witness, please. Got these trash cans down on them knees. Give 'em a sniff, then give 'em a squeeze. Trash cans are such a tease. Who the fuck are you, Defanchi? Have confidence. Stop being a little fuck. What do you think this is? A school for ants? It's gotta be at least 3 times more confident. Factory library.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright, Parappa, this is going to blow your mind, but I actually don't care. Who are these freaking Goombas? Why do you got a mask, Arfie? Okay, you're looking pretty cool, actually. You are a fucking nerd. So many people. Yeah, they came to see you fail. A hammer. Leave it up to you and decide what sound release ninjutsu we use. Sound Master. You still have any doubts? Why not choose from what I or other sound ninjas are planning? Kind of like that. More guitar, more good. Do I actually have to play? Yo, Mr. Rekka. What are you doing here? Nobody cares. What do you think? You thought it was amazing. That's great to hear. You thought it was great too? Wow. Wow, you too? Everybody loved it. I mean, clearly they did. Otherwise, why wouldn't they have just walked away? Do 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 do. That actually kind of bumps though. I dig it. All right, Parappa. Everybody thought it was a great success. Assemble! Guitar Master. I mean, I guess that's fair. You were pretty good. You were pretty much the hard carry on the band. Why are we communicating through text messages and shit? Wait, somebody quit the band? Arfie, you're fired. Were you even part of the band? I only remember there being a child wearing glasses. Tick-tock, motherfucker! It's time for a mosh pit! Wow, I've got to get the fucking opinion of a cat in a garbage can. Have you ever heard of trash can cats? They're like trash can babies, but way cooler. Yo, Moon, I just responded to your message. Crazy timing there. What's good? I did. I summoned you. We don't have any, yeah, 1 day, 16 hours left on these. I don't think I'll roll on her as much as I'm tempted to. Who we pulling for? Nobody at the minute. But we will make sure that we got tickets for sure. It's the least we can do is getting all prepared. The new Trailblazer? I should get it. I think I like the standard pet that we get better. I don't think I like that head dress. I like my little kit in a garbage can. So, I think that the Vim and Vigor is the way to go. I just need... So you can get it through that. What the fuck is the anomaly completing... Not tier Sega? Almost done skilling out Yao Guang. Yeah, she's one of those tough ones because it's like... She, obviously being a new character, doesn't have access to all the fresh and fly stuff. Feel like I'm just gonna keep waiting on this. I could get another copy of Ron May, but I don't think that's worth. Maybe someday they'll add Firefly to that list. Firefly seems like she would be worth. Thoughts on the Ron May outfit? I like it. I mean, it's not overly different from her original outfit, so it's... Where is my Ron May? Ron May. I think style-wise it's pretty similar, but I do kind of like the additional flowers on it. How many quests for Plan Arcadia? Well, I didn't play any yesterday, so... Nothing really changed from the last time. We got a couple main... And the sided quests that aren't voiced, we're just gonna, like, continue to breeze through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But at least 2 or 3 of those are, like... reoccurring quests, like the one with Herda. So I'll probably do the Herda stuff offline. That stuff isn't, like, super important. Hint appears, yada yada. Space and hold for the chorus. Ah, okay, so that's just a hold. I gotcha. Gotcha. I know how to hold.
ま
But singing cats is super important, so we gotta do this. Super important singing cats. We do it all for the cat's moon! What a beautiful song! I've never felt so emotional, dude. Music! Oh my god, my little cats! How about for you, Moon? How close are you to... Are you doing the same thing that I'm doing and, like, wrapping out all the older content before going into Plan Arcadia?
It's still early.
That song actually, like, unironically goes hard, though. Wow, done? I didn't know you knew about music. He's like, I heard an extraordinary warp trotter singing the other day. Where are we? We're at Dream University. This is like, once you're done the Penacony, like, main story, you get this side quest with Parappa the Rappa, which takes you over to Penacony University, where you don't let your dreams be dreams, you make your dreams reality or something, and, they have a music course taught by a Rappa, where now I have to listen to different animals. I'll show you where it shows up on the timeline once I'm, out of this. Oh, that was just the fucking tutorial? I'm better than a tutorial. I'm 2 tutorials in 3. No more monkey? Oink, oink. Oink. Oink, oink, oink. Alright, you're back from the ad? Alright, so once you've completed the Farewell Penacony timeline and completed checking out, then that opens up Banana Outrage, which was outrageous. And then once you've completed Banana Outrage, what I'm doing now is the Sound Hunt Ninjutsu Inscription. Which is all technically side content. This is the more important thing, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But I'll also hop in Discord because my homies might be hopping on here. For some Baldur's Gate number 3. Oh, bud! I am in danger. Just kidding. We're not fighting these freaking nerds. Hello! I have recorded the sounds of the trotter. Worry not, Lynx. Wait. Lynx, you sell stuff? What do you sell? So drowsy, it's so warm. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Snowplains combo stew, eh? I suppose I'll buy the recipe. Even though I'm your bestest pal and I can't believe you charge me money for a recipe. You're not just gonna tell your old buddy Jambo?
It's still early.
I guess Link's gotta make $1 too. But you are correct. We've at least fucking cleared out the monkeys. Oh my god, but Richie's still here.
So glad and get a free concert ticket.
If I was Richie, I would have freaking dropped out. No more 6D crash outs? I wouldn't go that far. March is still in our party, so there'll still be time for crashing out. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Wow, that was mediocre. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Bow down 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 down. Well, apparently I was very mediocre at that, but it's okay. I said a hip hop, the hippity hop. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Boop, 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 doop. Boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 doo. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Skibbity. YouTube fixed or not? Nah. Not to the best of my knowledge. I'm fighting it pretty hard, though. I found, like, channels that are straight up just, like, revolving around showing women's asses. Which is apparently what I got banned for. Oh, wait. So, I feel like I can make a pretty strong case that if all these other people that are literally showing, like, themselves twerking in underwear are acceptable by YouTube's rules, then how the game that I was playing called Brown Dust isn't acceptable is either they're very much leaning into a double standard, their quote-unquote automated services are only targeting anime, or they're retarded. But when they respond to my next email, I'm essentially going to be like, so I can assume that it's YouTube's opinion that they will support, and then I'm gonna take a bunch of screenshots of just like the asses of real women jiggling, and that you do not support, and then I'm going to screenshot the asses of anime women jiggling, and then be like, so I suppose that you're fine with me taking it to larger content creators so that they can publicize and let other people know that this is how YouTube works. I'm essentially going to pose it as a threat that if the ban sticks, it's safe to assume they support real women showing their asses, but they're against animated women showing their asses. Kind of plot armor BS is this? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Their responses to my questions, because I've already sent them, like, videos. I'm like, okay, so it's okay for this person and this person and this person to twerk in, like, underwear. But, and they, like, keep going back to this line of consensual, which I find interesting, because I'm like, oh, do I need to get the consent of a drawn character before I can show their butt in a video game? But all these other women, it's okay, like... Okay. Okay. Don't worry, I'll go and get consent from a fictional character. You fucking stupid little goober. So dumb? Oh, it really is. I mean, they keep essentially just sending me a link to their, like, terms and services. And I'm like, I can read your fucking terms and services. I'm literate. What I'm asking is why people who are doing the exact same thing, but in real life, are okay doing it. And your quote-unquote automated services aren't targeting them, but an animated character does it and it's immediately flagged. And I'm not the only one dealing with this right now either. One of my other stream friends here that lives in Japan is also dealing with the same thing for the same game. And my argument to them has also been, you literally have a section, a category specifically for streaming and uploading videos of this game. So do you expect people to just be fucking censoring their screen when they're playing this game live? Like, what is your expectation for this? Like, I can see your terms and services, but either you apply it to everybody evenly, or you don't. Like, it's that simple. Like, as somebody in my position, I can very easily make the argument that, like, okay, if all these live channels are able to get away with this, then what is your grounds for specifically going after animated characters? Like, what is your mindset there? So I think, in the end, I'll probably be able to get them to break on this. I mean, I don't have a big enough channel that it's, like, worth actually seeking legal consultation. But I could probably guarantee that if I were to bring a lawyer into this, I would probably have a winning case. Just based off of, like, what you can find on YouTube versus what my account got suspended for. I would say that I have a very strong argument to make. But I think that even just the threat of probably bringing in, like, a larger content creator or sending this out to multiple larger content creators will probably put a lot of pressure onto YouTube. Because it's not like they can necessarily censor people for talking about the issue. Timing on that song was a little weird, but we got it perfect. Yeah. Yeah. The Colgate of Zenith rapping. Boop, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 boop. Be funny if you did a reaction stream to a movie. It's kind of like... it's doable. You just have to essentially find movies that are, like, open source. movies that no longer have a copyright on them or that never were copywritten in the first place. So typically those include much older videos. Where am I going? HTTYD? How to train your dragon? No, that one you wouldn't be able to do. Pretty sure a copyright stays on a movie for like... Here, let me Google that. General copyright term for most works is the life of the author plus 70 years. So, for example... How to Train a Dragon, let's see. Chris Sanders is one of the directors. He's 63 years old, so let's say he dies at 80. So, and I'm not even 100% sure about this because the... Life plus 70 years... So 20 years plus an additional 70, so I wouldn't expect the copyright for How to Train Your Dragon to run out for probably at least 90 years, if not more. I mean, the directors could stay healthy for a long time and end up living to like 90 or even older. And if that was the case, then the copyright would stay in place even longer than that. That's why, like, when you do see reaction videos of movies, it usually is like really old black and white movies or like really low budget horror movies and stuff like that. And not typically things that are like owned by DreamWorks. Just DreamWorks in general is like... I don't think DreamWorks has a single work that that would have a copyright running out on it yet. Or for a long time, even.
It's still early. Where to now?
Author of the movies is based off of Cressidia Cowell, is alive, by the way. Saw people react to these movies. I mean, if they're reacting to the movie while actually watching it and, like, streaming or recording the movie and their reactions at the same, like, you could do it from the perspective of not showing the movie and just, like, talking about the movie, watching it, but it just be, like, my reaction, and the viewers don't actually get to see the movie from the perspective. You'd have to, like, start the movie at the same time as I start reacting to it. But from a legal standpoint, if I were to ever get sued by DreamWorks, I would, like, be boned. 'Cause you're not supposed to essentially redistribute their movie and potentially monetize it, you know? That's the big dip in the contract, essentially, is like a lot of TOS for movies is that you can't redistribute for personal gain. See, I like this rhythm better, or this rhythm game better than the one that's in, Nikkei. The one in Nikkei just doesn't jive with me. At least there's, like, a visual sign as to when you're, like, doing things. Just in general, DreamWorks isn't a company that I would want to go up against. Be funny if you turned into a VA. It is my dream. That's why I would like to get into the video game industry, but, like, have, like, a solid background in other stuff. Just in case, like, VA doesn't necessarily work out. You never really know when you'll land a major role or how that'll play out. But that is my dream. I actually do have a really good voice acting mic. Oh, shit, I missed. My first miss. Oh, wait. Let's restart this. Would support? I gotta start recording some things and, like, put together a portfolio and at least audition for a couple of things and see what I get. This week I'll do that. It was something that I was planning on doing this year for sure. Wahaha. I thought I did have a mediocre. I thought I had a miss. Well, I'm that good. I do have a pretty significant vocal range, so I'd be able to play a decent amount of characters. Gotta go have school tomorrow. Moonfire, have a wonderful evening. Until next time, you stay well, you beaut. Thank you for hanging. Oh, I repeated it. We don't need to do that. Forfeit. Ta-ta for now, my bra. It was super easy. I'm so musically inclined.
It's still early.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's still early. Where to now?
Worry not. I'm a musical genius. Yeah, that's right. You moving billboards, you stop it. You stop it now. Incredible! Alright, I've got the inspiration for all me music. Time. Oh, I'm back, yo. Why are you talking to Mr. Rekka, yo? You think he's gonna wreck you? Not if I do first. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. What a weird concert. Put it on in like 6 different parts. Hey, you guys came to see me? I'm the band manager. I am the band manager. Ho ho! You're the ho ho. Who else do I need to talk to? Why do I need to talk to a child with a mustache? Why do I need to talk to March again? I'm sure it would all make sense if I was actually paying attention. Whoa, you're here? You still haven't seen Gallagher, right? Is he like turbo super dead? Who are you? Dan's like, I love metalcore. All dragons do. Wow, what an incredible performance. Everybody loved it. It lasted 20 seconds. Ha! 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 Sound hunt begin! No, this is definitely the way to go. Ooh, testify! You kinda look like Small Dan. Sup, Mr. Titty? Ho ho! That's my new moniker. Yes! If only I could stream under that name, I would become the most incredible streamer to ever stream. Well, you know, just chillin', Satenshi. What about you, friend? God, I love a good titty. So does most of Twitch, to be honest. Music is so awesome! I'm so thankful there's music in this world! Imagine a world where music doesn't exist. Cuddle doggy in bed? Oh, nice! kind of dog do you have? Gay, so you can't give less fucks about titties? Yeah, for me, titties make the world go round. And they're round, so titties are like my world. And butt cheeks are round, typically. Typically. There are some pancake butts. But the thing about pancakes is, as a Canadian, I'll pour some syrup on them and eat them nonetheless. This one's a Jack Russell. Have two? Jack Russells are pretty solid doggos. All right, and with that, chat, we've now made music. I was the director or something. What was I? I don't know. I definitely wasn't the dazzling ninja hero. I was Ninja 6D. Arfie, these people, well, Robin, I guess, kind of matters. And March was there again, too. Oh, the story comes to a close, and the actors leave the set. Assistant director, we should go and find a new script. 6D have given me a most interesting performance indeed. I look forward to working with you again in our next piece. Cut! Yeah, in the next piece, you're considered really not that good. There's a lot of criticism about your direction. Other dog is a mix of German Shepherd and Belgian Malinois. I don't know so much about Belgian Malinois, but I do know German Shepherds are particularly fantastic dogs. Very smart dogs. I think they are up there with one of the smartest breeds. Montana. I was told that the quest is complete, so you can't possibly, wait. Festive Superstar has completed all challenges and unlocked advanced trials. No, not advanced trials. What does that even mean? Does it mean anything? Hip-hop rhythms. I don't know. Dreamscape Rock actually does really go hard. Malinois are a bit smarter and smaller and more athletic. So it's got you running around all the time then, eh? Is it like kind of similar to a husky? Like you gotta take it on long walks to burn its energy? I don't really care about doing any additional stuff for the music. As long as like the main stuff is done, maybe someday we'll come back for that. But at the moment, I'm happy with just getting the rewards there. Long walks wouldn't do shit. Get it assigned to, like, a Ninja Warrior course. So you were talking shit about Sparksy the other day, but have you seen the new Sparksy trailer now? We can watch it here. I'll put it on. It's my new beat. Hopefully I don't get freaking muted on it. Don't care? Well, I'm going to watch it all the same. I'm rather into it. It's my new jam. And jam I do. Let's crank up the volume a little bit here.
She got cake in her pocket, bumping her feet. Steps so sweet, honey dripping on the beat. Flip a lollipop, sip a hop, hop down, bubble gum, bounce, gotta jump. Sugar on top, never gonna stop.
It's literal meme fuel. I've already seen so many memes. This is like 21 hours, and even last night when it like originally launched, there was just like memes all over the place already. So some people have just like taken Sparkle Spanking Sparksy and just like put that on repeat and made it a GIF. And that's my favorite thing that's come out of this so far, is just Sparkle getting spanked. It's great. It's incredible. Hopefully we can do that to Sparksy too. This is my circle pit. There were many like it, but this one's mine. All right. Well, the next thing on the to-do list, chat, is not that. So, all side content for Penacony should be completed now. Which means all who wakes. Don't tell me that's Topaz again. We're actually... I feel like Topaz is slowly becoming the MC of the game. Wow, the whole gang is here.
Hardly any customers.
And Shush is here.
Miss those busy times.
Shush, we never had customers, dude. Chillax.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah. Wow.
There's no
We're
record
talking
of
about
this
it?
world in the databank. Not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey
What do you
be too
mean?
much for you
I've
to
been here
handle?
forever. Months, even. Nah, it's no sweat. Been on the Express for nearly 2 years now, March.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Yeah, March.
There's
Come
no
on.
need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akavili didn't venture into. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care
Pom-Pom
of it.
is a they?
That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely still be on us to make.
In that case, we'd best take the time to think this over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought, too.
All right then. For now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break.
At this moment, people still haven't expected this vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Xianchao war dance, and during this moment, and those they will meet again include not only friends, but also foes. Several weeks later, the golden hour in Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work, then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Very suspicious indeed!
Sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Who is a good team to have Sunday in? a little unorthodox, but why don't we go like so? Yada 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 yada. And Donald. Hey-ya! Oh, I can't even interact with this? Okay.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. the other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
I'm 573 years old! Can I do this? Because I gotta use the bathroom quickly, so... Can I grind the loot? Let me see... Is the booklets that we need the most of right now. I can't do calyx when I'm in this.
I'm never taking a bath.
Is he about to say he's never taking a bath again? I doubt he's ever taken a bath in the first place. Freaking stinky freak. You're a stinky lad, you fucking idiot! I will be right back.
So make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I choose you. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
Failed to send you.
Have some sunshine.
We can do anything!
So make it win.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Failed to send you.
As we've written.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
send you. Savor it for me.
Embrace a new life.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Failed to send you.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Failed to send you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba. Ooh, ooh, boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. All right, crawling back into the skin of
Misery
Sunday.
and bliss. Sing no matter where you go.
Wow, what a cheerful guy.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
Okay, no consumption of food other than burgers. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Do not use So Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. What if I really have to handstand walk, though?
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Okay. Yeah.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't...
In the blink of an eye, an ice cream vanished into one weak stomach.
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
Right. Grab a bottle of So Glad.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalks, he vomits a sliver of rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Yes, but only now.
Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
You! Anything will do. I have so much trash.
Something's happening.
Whoa!
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
What do you mean? You, like, broke 3 out of the 4 already.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troop, where? Are they hiding or something?
There's one right there.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Sunday places even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
The Dream Jolt troop lets out a terse shout.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
For one bottle cap.
Shall we give this capsule machine a
Time
try
to
and
break
see
the
what
law.
happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Warnings have proven futile. Punishment now is inevitable.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Mountains move, kraken rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! I'll endure. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Send them.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
After chaos of order, once distorted, only add the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscape has been disrupted. Alright, I'll be right back. I was boiling some water for some tea, and I would like my tea. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright. The funk is over here. What that funk doing?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Where was his halo during that conversation?
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Grab a bottle of So Glad. Oh, I guess it is Monday, isn't it?
So, where are we heading next?
Your mom's house.
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him, but be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now, it's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
Well, what are you doing?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Wonton week! Oh, holy macaroni!
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
No!
Or these ladies?
Whoa! Sheesh!
This... how?
I'd like these ladies.
Mr. Yang.
Did you not?
We have a huge problem.
Oh, yeah, no, I've noticed. I've seen.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Everyone in the world, hey America, you can do anything you want this weekend except invade Iran, okay? America, Leroy Jenkins. Trump seems to be just doing whatever he wants at this point. But the picture of Hagseth getting yelled at is quite amusing. I love to see it.
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
Wow, you would assume that Screwlum wasn't invited?
So it's only natural
He's got a
for me to
great
turn
hat.
down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all of you geniuses showed up to the Charmony Festival, things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Maybe that's why Trump was yelling at Hagseth. He was like, it's Operation Furry. Get it right. We're sending men clad in dog suits. Now get your shit together. Get your dog suit, Hagseth. We're going in.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there is something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the Emanators, or perhaps even the Eons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the Society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Herda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ron May's acquaintance a while back. We even went into the Kalinga Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ron May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yeah, a bond that truly runs deep.
So is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home?
Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It's her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Cienjo. considering her unique position with the Alliance.
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now.
Yeah, because there's so many Tingyuns and I want to be stepped on every one of them. Tingyun had sisters and she didn't tell us.
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead?
Why me?
She knows how to present things logically.
Do I? Yes, I'm known for my logistical standpoints. Apparently, there's many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
Well, what did you want me to say, Marge?
I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
I think they want Sebi and Lex.
In the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
Was it
I
drugs?
didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot.
Wow!
So we got into this problem.
What happened?
Well, it was drugs. We failed the challenge terribly. I still want more candy.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So
He
we had
asked me
some
what
candy,
happened.
And we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it,
You didn't
she
need to make
multiplied
sneeze
into several
sounds. I'm pretty sure
Tingyuns
Welt
right in
is
front of us.
familiar with the sneeze.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
You know who it is,
It's
March.
okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
Yeah, I got my baseball bat. You wanna play baseball bat intergalactic style? Mr. Yang, you turned into a bad guy?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Don't. I'm gonna break your knees with a baseball bat.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Ha 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 ha! He was a worthy opponent.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Now, let's not be too hasty, Mr. Yang. I think that we should allow her to step on me a few times. For old time's sake. And by her, I mean all of them. Doesn't it stand to reason? And then we can talk about giraffe farts. Business model is quite interesting. Perhaps a merchant guild representative can be found upon the returning to Xianzhou. So what's cracking with you tonight, Merle?
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Oh my god, that's an amazing
How
idea.
often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
No, don't leave it to March.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself, too. The more of me, the more that can get stepped on by Miss Ting-Yoon.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Suggestion: if they all step on me at the same time, they'll all reconvene inside one Ting-Yoon. Oh, there's a foodie?
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
Oh my god, I know,
But
right?
then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Yes! Who could it be? Not them. I still don't Oh, this is the one I can talk to. Teach them the ways of the trash can.
I'm walking in the street and what a weird dream. This Miss Ting Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Can we get her sleep stepping on me?
Yikes! She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Invincible fan wielder. Kitty Ting Yun. Money grubber. She seems completely oblivious to everything else, and just standing there, continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her? Oh, were you all looking for me?
No.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Okay, I guess this is the one that I'm looking for. Unless... What are these Ting Yuns doing? Grab a bottle of so glad.
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting Yun's trait is... it's nothing special, really. She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting Yun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Remember, we're the most formidable people in all of Pennicut. There's 4 eyes between the 3 of us.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, You are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly
Somewhat
forgive our
normal.
intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the? Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working. Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh my god!
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back!
Yes, but call me Fugi.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
Wow, why does size have anything to do with this?
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of the chaos before the birth of the universe.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Fugu! Please don't call her big sister. Call her little big sister. Alright, who does Fug go with? Lingsha Fugue. I'm gonna try something so crazy, it might just be crazy. It's either going to be Dan... I could go... It's probably a very low-hitting party, though. Gonna have to do, though, because I... don't have any of the main DPS. I guess what I could do... Dan probably hits harder.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Worry not, for I can hear you.
This girl is...
Though extremely rare, the observed subject has stated to provide short answers for some simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what's been observed so far, she's not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Ruan Mei for her to decide whether the observed subject sense should be temporarily numbed before conducting questioning. Correction. We've temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate her pain. No further questioning will be made until the body repair has been made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds. Ting Yun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed the observed subject knows about the related details but struggles to elucidate the knowledge during the limited period of coherence.
Ting Yun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you. These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Existence is unity.
Be of your body and mine! Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished.
They do actually work pretty good together.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side? Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
At this point, past events revealed to be by the tuning.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Yeah, you stood up the entire time. It was awkward, but like kind of cool. We were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
That's how I do things,
Tuning
fast.
rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Isn't that how this all began in the first place?
The messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Your emotions are mine!
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want. The family protects all guests. The family protects all guests. Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all...
So did we get everybody? There's still 5 birds we're missing here. Find that kind of surprising. Shut the music off.
Such a beautiful night.
concert.
Robin isn't real. This is dead silent in here. Which is a good sign. If there was a bird in here, we'd likely be able to hear it. I think even if there was a bird up here... Did I just hear a bird?
Being on the go all the time sure does tire you out. How about you and I go
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy being
We're family. See, this area, even with the music off, is still pretty loud with all the traffic and everything. You don't think that one of the birds is in, like, the vending machine?
First time playing pool on a round table.
Not enough credits left?
Absolute rookie at gambling.
Facilities.
Haha, I eated all the ice cream. I don't want no fucking, wait, recipe for the alpha. Oh wait, I've already purchased that. Probably just way faster.
So glad
Diesel flavor. Faster to just bring up a list of all the locations they could be, or they are. Rather than trying to search them out. I just don't got time for this. The advertising here is hyper aggressive. I want to call somebody's manager. And then call the manager's manager.
Like a long face, buddy! Cheer up! Remember to bring more next time!
What did you say about my face, Clucky? Do you want to die?
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
Forget already?
Yes!
Miss Ting Yoon is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm
Can't we
not
keep
too
her?
familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
Oh, I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Woof! Woof, woof, woof!
I don't think that's what bears say. This bear can remain happy. We like bear. It's children that we make upsetty spaghetti. Grab Mrs. Ting Yoon's feet. That's Miss Ting Yoon. But she'll be Mrs. once we're done with her.
Whoa, nice!
No, I don't want your help. I want your ice cream. Num 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 num. See, like, that's not even the music. That's just freaking how loud.
Have a look.
Penacony car dealer. What does buying these even do for me? Hey, Dr. Edward? What do you got these days, Dr. Edward? Daring wager. The moment before death. Bruh. Bruh. Hey there, you shop assistant.
How can I help
Assist me.
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
A dead bird. She would love a Brother Hanu launcher.
Lady Fuxuan has such refined taste. This Yanzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep. Let's go with your suggestion.
Yes!
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Some Penacony shares? Send him a division of elite fighters?
Seriously?
Yes!
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Oh my god, you flatter me. Why not some Penacony shares? Or a dream memoir?
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Planet of Festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
A hamster ball night hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
This is a good spot.
Yes, it is a great spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget?
Love at first
She
sight.
was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Ting Yoon, how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yoon, if you recall?
A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
A shrewd merchant.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Extremely flexible. Wait, March 7th said you were bossy? I want to go with extremely flexible, though.
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting Yoon you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yoon. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey.
But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You are welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Too much of our time. You can have all the time in the world. Foxy lady. You are so beautiful to me. Step on me. What's all this then? You fucking having a wee laugh? You McGoofin. You McGoofin my nuts. Should I just buy 200 of these? It's even exchange. Do I need one of these? I mean, I get them so much. I have so many. I really don't feel like I really need... 13 days left. Yo, Dr. Edward, you're not evil, are you? Now that I think about it. Most doctors I know in this game are kind of a dick.
Something exotic and preferably captivating?
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best stream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Should I Tingyun's dream bubble?
Welcome to Dreamscape Sandstorm.
Look at the dream gifted by Tingyun.
This is quite a dream. Twists, turns, all the right elements of it. I'd be willing to buy it back at a high price. Think about it. Then please, close your eyes.
As usual, the dream bubble smoothly presents you with a myriad of dreamage. However, you're very familiar with this dream. It's almost the same as your travels on the Luofu. The only difference is that the Foxian lady, Tingyun, who's been traveling with you, never encountered the Lord Ravenger. Instead, she helped you solve the crisis of her own free will. You have a similar memory, but you decide to keep this dream. Imagine they had me replay the entire Luofu again. Welcome back to the Luofu. 30 plus hours.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
See, this is why we shouldn't have put her back together. We should have left her as multiple. We could have kept one.
You're back.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out, she's an old acquaintance of yours.
Who are those feet belonging to? Ah, yes!
Long time no see, everyone.
Did you remember to get her a gift?
Madame Yukong?
Imagine she forgets.
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space.
Handcuffs myself to Tingyun. I will do no such thing.
Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
And that hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond.
Small Tin Yoon was adorable!
Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
A moment of silence lingers after that. Departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough to not something. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Meanwhile, at the Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Hello, sister. I'm here to say goodbye. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't change up my party, just in case Robin attacks me. Sister, you wouldn't try to kill your own brother.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
Sunny.
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking.
This is Dream's Edge, after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day.
Had a nice surprise. I'm grandfathered in on an old plan with my cell carrier for dirt cheap unlimited. Costs $10 to add my new watch. However, their website let me upgrade a better plan, which includes watch service at the same time. The same price as what you were already paying. Oh shit, that's not too shabby. Gotta love when your plan doesn't go up. It's pretty much every time I need to get a new contract now, I'm like, oh god damn. Looks like we're paying even more for that bad boy. I don't even remember how long my term is on this current contract. Although I know the phone is relatively new. I can't remember exactly how new. And I'll be damned if I have any idea where I put the contract.
I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
On a prepaid plan, just buy my phone straight from Google instead of financing through Verizon. Yeah, they make it a bitch to do. 'Cause a lot of the phones that you can, like, pre-purchase aren't supported by a lot of, like, the fucking prepaid plans. So I've done it in the past, but, like, I think the last time I went to the Apple store, it was, like, so busy. I was like, I don't feel like dealing with this bullshit for, like, 3 hours to have to go back to the provider to get everything set up and deal with that contract. So I just said, fuck it.
But he's different.
He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw
one
piece will
sec.
be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
My mother picked up a new whip. She wanted to show it off. She's fancy with it. She's a Lincoln enjoyer now. Canada needs US-style cell phone laws. One of the few things we get right. Paying $35 for unlimited. Yeah, I pay. I mean, keep in mind my phone cost is in there as well. Back when I just had a cell phone plan and wasn't paying for the phone itself, it was like 80, which when you take into consideration the exchange rate would probably be more like 60-ish American. But we do pay a lot for our phone plans. The phone plans are pretty shit here. And like I say, they really push the getting of the phone. Because, I mean, I told them straight up when I was getting my phone, like, I just want to buy the phone outright and then pay for the plan. But nobody in Canada, like, nobody will let you do that.
It seems
I've
we've
been
been
in with
blessed with good
several
fortune today.
different companies.
Is this...
May your sky be forever radiant.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Mom shows up with her BDSM gear. You know it, dude. We're just like that in Canada.
The second jigsaw piece.
It's 'cause we're
Is this a pair of
family.
wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Her arm is, an interesting shape. Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone was here a step earlier. May your stage be forever lustrous. One more thing. Staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well, too.
We have enough. Let's go back.
It was 2 pieces we were missing? This seems like a pretty goddamn easy puzzle. Appreciate not having all the blow carriers add to my phone. I had to install an app for my carrier to actually manage my eSIM. That's it. None of the other 50 Verizon apps. Yeah, I don't even really use any of the courier apps or anything like that. Oh, I guess that would be a little fucking weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's probably where her fingers should be. Yeah, it's nice when, because I mean, that's the other side of it. You guys have, like, at least back in the day, down in Phoenix, Cox is the only internet provider that you can get, and that's super bloated, and I remember it being expensive. And it's like, okay, it's because there's no competition that they can just, like, set the one price and be like, this is what you're paying. So on the other side of things, I've heard Americans with their internet prices, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty fucking expensive. And then I have, like, gigabit internet at like $87. So it's both sides of the spectrum where I have pure fiber for like $100 cheaper than most Americans get their like 200 up and 100 down, or 200 down and 100 up and shit like that. That's the other thing. Like, I hear most Americans and I'm like, okay, I got 1,000 up and down. And they're like, I have 500 down, but only like 100 up or something. I'm like, wow. You kind of getting gypped off, my dudes. Mine goes both directions so fast. Stuck with Cox from iHome Internet? Really can't wait for fiber to come to my address? Google Fiber's 10 times faster than Cox plan? Half the price? As I understand it, though, or at least the last that I had looked into this, I thought the same thing. I would like to have Google Fiber as well, but Google Fiber is only in like 10 American cities or some shit last time I looked into it. I'm sure it's more now, but... And it's not even like fully encompassing the whole area. It's just, it is in 10 cities. You're 200 down, 100 up. Seems like that's kind of like, unless you're paying really big money, the best Cox offers is 100 up. For everybody I know that has Cox, I've never heard anybody be like, oh yeah, I got 500 up. In fact, I don't know a single American like you, Maestro, Steez, Slade. Nobody's ever said that they have more than like 100 up when I've talked to them. Leading me to believe that it's a very rare thing, but like I say, my TELUS package, I mean, I could probably get around just fine with, I mean, now I think TELUS offers 200 up and down. Let me take a look. Or, I mean, 2,000 up and down. 2 gig, I'm pretty sure, is available. Speed's over 3,000? Wait, did I just see that right? Pure Fiber 3 gig internet for $95 a month. Lock in the rate for next 5 years. Wait, why did it go to starting? I just want to be on my chat screen. What the fuck? Yeah, nowadays, the lowest they'll offer is 250 megabytes per second at 80, but you can go Pure Fiber for 1 gig at $100, but I got a bit of a discount because I have home and, yeah, I have my internet and my phone under the same plan. I don't get why you can have Pure Fiber 3 gig for less than fucking less than 1 gig. That's 95 for 3 gig. I guess I should probably lock into this. The only downside is like once the deals. Well, it says 5-year price lock. I should fucking look into this. So not only are we offering 3 gig, we're offering 5 gig for 105. So $5 more than what I pay. Or $5 more than what I pay. I could go and make my speeds 5 times faster, or I could get $5 knocked off and be 3 times faster. Google offers 8 gigs up and down. Not paying that much. Yeah, I gotta look into this. I gotta call TELUS tomorrow and be like, hey, you'll make my internets even cheaper? Yes? I love that for me. Fucking do it.
It's done. Have a look.
It's a bird. It Borb. You like Borb? I have hands. Borbs in hands. That painting feels like a blessing, and also seems like a mirror into somebody's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
You were rippling my butt cheeks. I could feel it.
Notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't?
Yeah, you said you were his wife.
I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop.
Saying our goodbyes. Is he saying goodbye too?
I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Please, call me
I'm curious.
Yang.
Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment.
Then I price it. 8 gigs is only $150 a month. Still less than what I'm paying now, so hell yeah. When they hit my neighborhood, get 8 gigabyte service, flex on the people with my speed tests. I mean, that's how I looked at it. When fiber came out and it was like, oh, $10 more to get gigabit internet. And now, like I say, like the fucking, my internet service provider doesn't even believe in like anything more or less than $250. And like I say, I mean, I would actually get a contract reduction for getting 3 more gigs of speed. That sounds pretty worth it to me. Literally no use for 8 gig service in your house? Stunting on them hoes? Yeah. I mean, even all that I use it for, Steam downloads. Steam gets, like, regulated at, I think, technically, it should get regulated at the very maximum, your hard drive's max write speed, which I don't know of any M.2s that are downloading or that are, like, installing content at 3 gigabytes a second. So it's useless until Steam infrastructure and M.2s have the right speed to even fucking handle that kind of information dump. But someday when Steam wins enough lawsuits, they'll just be like, fuck it, we ball! You want to instantly download Red Dead Redemption in 5 minutes? We can do that.
At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Wow. Christmas, just a week away. The small child wasn't even a real person this whole time, chat. Stunt on them hoes! Yeah, I don't even know if I really, like, reap the full benefits of gigabit internet, but like I say, I mean, to get the 3 times speed boost and save $5 additional and lock that in for the next 5 years. And then, like, if I don't like the price 5 years from now, I'll just drop it. But that's the other thing. Like, because we have multiple internet providers, somebody else will come along and be like, oh, yeah, we'll do fucking 5 for, like, $100. So then my internet provider will have to, what they consider a discount price now, they'll just drop down to their normal price or something by the time that contract ends. Or I'll look again and it'll be like, oh, it's even fucking cheaper to have, like, fucking 12 gig internet 5 years from now. So that's how they keep getting you to speed up more and more, is just like the deal that they make on their best internet package makes it cheaper than what I'm currently paying anyway. So I'm like, well, why the fuck wouldn't I do that, you know? Chat, I've been boiling some water. I'll be back in just a moment with some more tea. Lol. I forgot to turn the kettle on, so I just poured cold water back into my tea mug. It's like something feels a little off here. Usually there's a little bit more steam when I pour boiled water. Well, funny enough. Funny
I know you can hide
story,
your appearance,
that.
but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the
Interesting.
outcome, you will have a witness.
I
I'll
will
be waiting for you in the
witness.
audience.
Also,
Much
Dan will be
appreciated.
helping with the fight.
Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
I don't think he will disappoint his sister. He's the best brother. Okay, this time, hopefully, I have boiled water for my tea. La da 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 da.
Falling is just another name for flying.
No.
That's why I rejoice at my broken wings.
Flying, you can go up
into the mortal world.
in different
to
ways.
See how it truly is. Then, and with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Do we just go attack?
Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Do 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 do.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. Now is not the moment to pause. My duty isn't over.
We might be in trouble. I'm gonna just go with the normal team here then.
The beautiful sea of flowers will one day cover the earth.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Wilt hear.
Disorderly noise.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't be rash. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
I can't thank you enough.
May this fate dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's of no consequence.
Have some sunshine.
Ow.
Open sesame. Who's here?
Heard the call.
Sink into a dream.
Oh, he's an EP boy?
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Time has come. Let it be revealed.
Is it inevitable for me?
May death protect us!
May this fate dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I shall remember this moment.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
As you wish.
Oh, I should have probably done this first.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Wisdom comes protection.
Like a little shield scares me.
Disorderly noise.
Who's here?
Okay, that shield's not too bad, but it still doesn't scare me.
I can't thank you enough.
Disorderly noise.
May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life.
Oh, your shield didn't waste. Wow. It's like the famous painting of David and Pikachu or whatever.
On this 8th day,
Evan and
I
Pikachu.
grant myself departure.
I just wish you'd hear Welt clap.
Well,
bravo,
how
do
should
it
I address you
again.
now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Mr. Sun
Whichever
1 week.
you prefer.
Sun 1
He's probably mocking
sauce.
me from inside right now. Thank you
I know
for
I
accompanying
am.
me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron. and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepay turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
He said he's spaghetti. Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here.
Yes, I've seen him.
Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express.
I noticed him when we were going to a whole different planet.
Make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Welt, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, I want to hear what you think.
Why me first? No Dan, no fucking March, just straight over to me? I want to hear everybody's opinion.
But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Okay, I get custody of your earwings 3 times a week. How's that? You are a noble person. Wait, you got your halo back. I thought you severed
You're
that.
a noble person. I can't deny that you always have compassion in your heart. Even though we may view things differently.
I agree with what you stand for. You have some hope in humanity.
Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same.
I don't agree with just fucking full 180 on this conversation. You're a worthy adversary.
Anyhow, you've been an unforgettable adversary to me, even though I haven't been trailblazing for long.
Finally, I'm no longer the newbie.
Come on. You're taking over as newbie.
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
What do you
I'm fine
mean?
with that. Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find
Untouchable.
the answer I'm looking for on this journey.
We're never going to
And when
take
that day
on
comes,
a new fucking
it'll be
person.
farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the
Technically,
loop,
Evernight was the newbie.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try contacting Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into Amphorius. Even though nothing new came up, I should at least let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got any response.
Oh, that sounds like
Maybe
it's
there's
bad.
a problem with the interastral network.
That could, or what if there's a problem with Herta?
It shouldn't be anything to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance.
That sounds like that's freaking foreshadowing talk. Am I right, foe? She just foreshadowed the shit out of something. Everyone knows that the newbie ends up being the main character. Yeah, but keep in mind, March became Evernight, making her technically the newest member of the Astral Express. She took on a whole new identity, so technically, I'm no longer the newbie. Even if March does put on her lame old clothes, she still had a mental reset, so I'm going with her being the noob. And let's not forget the chick that's standing over by the mirror over here, the remembrance lady. She's been on the train for a while, but I was definitely on before she was, so, like, I'm technically not the newest. She's not departed yet. She can technically be considered a part of the Astral Express crew now, even if nobody else even knows she exists.
For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again.
Oh, I hope she makes a move on me.
No, we're still not quite there.
Wait, which Herta is that? Is that small
Time to leave
Herta?
the space station.
Small Herta. Oh, that small Herta. Why is everybody leaving the space station? Last time I was there, everybody was there. I just talked to the dog yesterday. I gave...
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There
Whoa.
are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
She's transmogging with her mirrors? Whoa, she just sucked all her dolls?
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Oh no. She just killed Pinocchio. Fugue can now be found aboard the Astral Express. Wait, what? Oh god, we did lose. Oh, okay, there you are. Whew, thought we lost her for a second. That would have been fucking bad. Phantasmoon, the Merciful Queen. Wait. Where's that taking us? Is that still part of what I'm doing? That we definitely don't want Welcome to Arcadia, foe. That would be bad. Am I done in Penacony now? I believe we're done in Penacony. Which means now we have to go back to Anthores. Everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck? Where? Phantasmoon, the Merciful Queen. Is that Arcadia? Yeah, it is. Okay, we don't want to do that for sure. Amphoreus, Herta Space Station, the Golden Gears. We don't care about that. I'll do that offline. Oh, right. I got one last clockwork to do. Searching for you, onset. What does this have to do with? Turn to the Astral Express and speak with Himeko. Bunch more on Anthores. Okay, so before we leave Penacony, we'll do our last clockwork.
Think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hey, Sonny, my boy.
It's still early. Where to now?
I don't know. I guess this guy fuck Chad. Fuck Chad. Good show, bloody Chad. Oh, Harrison, you're looking mighty old today. Good show, good show. And of course, last but not least, hopefully somebody not as old as Harrison. Oh, this dude who's been looking at the wall for like 6 weeks? Sean, dude, you need to get off the acid, dude. This is not a good look for you. I've got some serious concerns. Owl, fuck you. I don't listen to owls. I am owls. No, wait, I'm Raccoon. And in another lifetime, I'm Penguin. Goo goo gaga. Goo goo gaga. And in another world, is the commander an animal? I'm a deity in Nikkei, I guess. I can't die. They tried to kill me. I said, holy shirt balls. You can't kill what you can't taste. And I am unflavored? Question mark? Let's go with that. I remain unseasoned for all palates. The commander in Nikkei is a test tube baby at the very least. The 7th test tube baby. Actually, that being said, how many more days does the event go? Because I should log in to do the final day of the event. That is something we can do. Collab ends Wednesday. We should do that tonight then. Soon enough, I gotta sign into Brown Dust and wrap out that collab, or not collab, but that event as well. So how are we feeling about EH being the next character on a banner? I am particularly unfazed by this. I will continue to save tickets. You're definitely pulling for her? Fair. It's going to be a save phase for me. I went too hard on Snow White, and I didn't even get the 3-star Snow White in the end, so... I'm going to be waiting. I get the feeling like the midway is either going to be Anus and Neon, or it's going to be the 4 Beasts, or at least a portion of the 4 Beasts. I don't know if they'll release all 4, but I do think that they'll probably do at least Leviathan and Behemoth. And then I think it'll be later down the road that we'll see Bahamut and oh god, why can't I want to call her Nyx so bad. I don't even know why. But either way, my derpy flying wife. Ziz, that's right. I knew it was 3 letters, I just couldn't remember which ones. Ziz is the one that I probably want. Ziz and Behemoth are honestly, or Bahamut are the 2 that I want the most. What the fuck? What this now? Offline, yeah, this cool. Maintenance, yeah, love it. Nyx wasn't a bad guess. I know there's a Nyx in one of the gacha games. Not the ones that I'm playing currently, but it definitely is a name that I recall seeing. Maybe Snowbreak or something?
Goddess of Victory, Nike.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I made this background. I was like, why does my game seem pixelated for a second? That's actually how it's meant to be. I guess we'll get the dailies done, so I'll swap over to the Nikkei category. Nyx is from Persona 3? It's funny because I've never actually played Persona. But now, if I ever do... I'll already have a mental connection with one of the characters. Alright, might as well do the whole daily show and go. A minute, and I can't get enough of your love. This feeling.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Come again if you need anything.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Looks like we've got company.
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Are you
Song
looking for
100% was
Let me
written
help
by
you.
Bretty. She's like, all I want to do is have a taste of you. Ooh, ooh. don't know, like, now, unless you're, like, constantly upping character gear, I feel like these boxes aren't super good. What do they have in them again? Oh, credits. Okay, actually, I do like credits. As a surprise to nobody, credits are actually incredibly good. I'm loving everything you do. Ooh. Taste of you. Okay, simmer down, dog. You don't need to woo-woo every time I buy something. I get it. It's cool having customers, yes. But stop barking in my goddamn ears, would you? Would you please kindly not? Oh, we need so much glue still to get the second stage
Dispatching
of
now.
that hairpin. Or I guess the third stage, however you want to look at it. The final stage of the hairpin. Go to sleep, my liberalio. I'll wake you up when your mom has ripped off your head.
Must have been a hassle to get. I can see right through your intentions. But nevertheless, I'm happy.
Wow, she's happy!
It's so strange, human. I'm starting to like your tranquility more and more. You want to see me happy.
Wow, they gave her a
Why?
lot of voice lines for cards.
These must have been a hassle to get.
Not really, I printed them off myself. I gave them to all the Nikes. I mean,
I
what?
can see right through your intentions. You want to see me happy. I sleep like a baby whenever you're near. So stay by my side.
We did it,
human.
chat! Liberalio is rank 40! It's huge. It's huge, chat! Pretty sure it's 3 lines for the gifts and 3 for the bond level up. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Because we did get 2 actual level ups there, too. Not that I'm complaining about it. The more Liberalio says to me, the better. The less Ether says to me, the better. Wait, if I'm a test tube baby, does that mean she's one of my moms? Probably. Nice.
It's a great pleasure knowing you, Commander.
Although, is it? Because I've said some questionable things if she's one of my moms. Me wanting her to step on me and thinking that she's hot is not weird for me to think, right? I don't look good. Wow. Thanks for the snack.
I wonder if we can ever go
GN's
back to
probably one of them too. Yeah, I have even made more questionable comments about GN. I definitely would do all kinds of naughty things to her. Oh, I didn't pay attention to anything she said. Today, authorities arrested a group of individuals selling discarded Splendamin to a certain restaurant. Food made from affected splendomin has been shown to cause stomach issues, and the central government has therefore ordered a full recall. Ah, no! How could those people do such a thing? Anyone who disrespects food should be punished. You said it! They're robbing customers of their happiness! I hope those criminals get what they deserve. Crust and I converse about how we can bring justice to the food streets. Still find it interesting that Crust's ENVA is blind? Makes you wonder. Do they send her script in Braille? Does she have to, like, get in a Discord call and they're like, this is what we want you to say, and she just has to remember it? Because obviously she can't take notes. Who are we going to level up next? I think all my... Wait. Kilo. We could get Kilo. And we don't have her portrait yet. Oh, and I forgot. I just got Add Me. Yeah, let's do Add Me. Pretty sure all VAs get into a Discord call or something similar when recording for this game. Maybe, but that's not typically... Typically, they would probably have either a booth that they have in their own home, or they would probably go to a professional place to record. I mean, I've never heard anything that's... All the recording quality sounds similar, so they might just record on site for this game. Is actually what I really think. Because there's never a dip in audio quality. So either the standard is that they all have the same microphone, but then even still, you can't guarantee that every person is going to have as well an isolated recording room as the next. They all record remotely? Interesting. Must have very good audio mastering, then. Either that, or even if they record remotely, they must still be recording inside of, like, a professional studio. And, like, they're just reimbursed or shift up. Schedules them into, like, wherever is most convenient for them or something. Because, I mean, even for the most professional VA, it would be hard to make sure that your recording location is, like, set up to be equal with somebody else's. Not that I maybe have, like, the greatest ear for picking up, like, the smaller details when it comes to audio recording, but I've never heard a performance where I've been like, oh, that person doesn't even sound like they were close to a recording studio. Sounds like they were recording in a log cabin with multiple air conditioners running, you know? But the typical, I mean, I guess you could be in a Discord call and still have something like Audacity open and recording. And then, like, do your takes. Yeah, I have been meaning to watch some of those videos. There's only so many hours in the day, though. We need to make days longer. And maybe add 3 more of them per week. And make those additional 3 days a weekend. It's only logical.
On guard! Never mind. It's just a simulation after all.
Forget, we're good on buffs.
Wake me up
We're gonna
when
be
the
a little
battle
bit
is over.
stronger, but who cares? Incredible teamwork, team!
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
So funny to me, she gets 2 shots on the enemy, and she does that much damage. Always do what I do and just have them in the background while you're doing something else. I mean, it would be nice. What I need someday is like external speakers, because all I really have right now are headphones. I've never really needed speakers. But when I do work out, I could have something playing. It's usually my downtime. Oh, fuck, I screwed up. I came at this with the wrong team. We're save scumming. We're save scumming. Or the Nikkei equivalent of scave scumming. We're scave scumming. Wait, it's not saying that the game has stopped running. Do I need to... Oh, shit. Nope, not what I wanted. Task Manager! Do we have an instance of Nikkei, Goddess of Victory? I gotta do Japanese quick, too. Every time I see Sugar, I just think, what would Sugar do? And then I remember that child at the end of her foot
Goddess of Victory.
flying towards the sky, and I think, wow, Sugar had it right. We should all be more like Sugar. Enter heaven. Crumbling ruins, we discover a very special wall. Childlike graffiti covers its surface, still striving to paint the beautiful vision of a cruel world. Whoa, 3,000 gems? These riches. These are the riches. Okay, this time, remember to swap up my team. I feel like I'm very close to being able to get a perfect win against this guy.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I
Take them
press.
down quickly!
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
So as jet attack gets stronger, I wonder what's actually the better place to hit. So this first jet attack is going to be his weakest. There's no point in sacrificing my my cover for that.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
This one I think we can take on the chin.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Down quickly!
I'm going back to sleep. Figure it out yourself.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Follow me and attack.
Now, I think I can take this hit as well.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. Onward.
I think it's the second to last that I want to use my my cover. Okay, everybody's still alive.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press. With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Follow me and attack.
Okay, we're not back to full HP, so we gotta...
Under the light of the kingdom.
You're all getting on my nerves.
If I could damage cancel that, that would be prime. So the
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow
question
me.
is, can we take the next hit?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh!
Everyone follow me
No!
and
We were so close!
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Dude! One more alt would have almost definitely done it. I don't think we lost anybody that fight either, did we? I should have checked to see the damage output. I was just curious. I wonder how much damage Red Hood or Red Rappy's actually putting out.
It's over.
God, we were so
No.
close.
Let us rest together, Commander.
That was a great run.
Welcome to El Arena! We have a star in our midst. Now, let the games debut!
Might have been a couple of shots that I missed there,
Keep
too.
thy eyes wide open.
That's the thing with the alt puke is, like, sometimes you'll kill something, but you won't know that it's dead because the entire screen's lit up. And I could have been focusing back on the main body again.
Season's rising star!
And that could have very well been the difference between getting the W and not.
Let's get this show on the road!
I'm ready to fight.
I would say that's probably my best damage output on Big Squid, though.
For no more and block.
Behold, the season's rising star! Now, let the games debut!
I wonder, now that I have the level 2
I'll share my luck with everyone.
item for Moran, I feel like I should have her in my lineup. This lineup is very good, though. I'd like to do a little bit more work to make Rapunzel, like, super viable, but I don't remember if I have her special item maxed out. But I wonder if I put her in the team, if I would be able to beat everybody else again. I mean, the tricky thing is a lot of the people that are, like, on the leaderboard are, like, 40 levels higher than me. So I'm kind of forked.
Let's go, everyone. Hear that showtime for no more and block.
Until, you know, Nikke actually makes PvP not crap. The one aspect of the game they certainly don't seem to really give a fuck about.
Ready?
Which makes me wonder, like, they even had a survey that was entirely based about PvP a long time ago. And then they never ended up making any changes around PvP. And it's like, did you only listen to whale opinions when it came to that?
Behold, the season's rising star!
Because I can't imagine the free-to-play players being like, yeah, I love how PvP works in this game, actually. PvP is basically just for whales. Yeah, well, they make it like that because they don't actually update and make different, like, ranking systems or anything. They've just kept it the same brackets where you fight the same people over and over again. Where they very easily could have just had this all level-based, capping it out so that people within, like, 5 levels of each other, up and down, faced off. But instead, they made it terrible. Like, for every reset, you're within 5 levels of people, and then if you, like, level during that period, you stay in the same bracket. But after 2 weeks, you'd be leveled, or you'd be thrown in with, like, the same people, or different people that have similar levels to you again. I don't get why that's so hard. I'd be less upset with results if I was facing off against people who just, like, actually had better Nikes instead of a 40 level gap between us. Because I get the feeling, like, you look at the overall level between me and this person, and if I were 40 levels higher, it's highly likely that I would have a higher combat level than them and would probably smoke them.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
Just like I say, I don't understand why they would do a survey. I mean, unless a bunch of people
Hold on, have a taste of it.
who are free to play didn't actually, like, do that specific survey and just, like, left it.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait?
Hold on.
But I would imagine there's gotta be
For the sake of adventure.
more free to play or regularly free to play, at least, players than people who would typically spend money.
Sea squirt parfait?
Hold on.
Have a taste of adventure.
Take them down quickly!
Charging up starfish decoration is so cool. Doody-doo, made for you.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our
Let's wrap
signature
this up.
menu? Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? The starfish decoration is so cool.
At least that would be my assumption.
I'll go at
Hold on.
have a taste of
Let's wrap
adventure.
this up.
The starfish decoration is so cool. Doody-doo, made for you. Not being impatient. Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait?
Hold on.
Would you like to try our signature menu? Fire!
Are you sure you're perfectly calm,
Starfish
Rappy?
decoration is so cool.
You say that way too often.
This is how powerful maids can be.
Yes, maids are quite powerful.
Time to show them what we're made of.
You should see the power hike when they're maids with huge boobs.
Doody-doo, made for you.
Hold on.
Have a taste of
Let's wrap
adventure.
this up.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? Just
Not
a
being
tiny
impatient.
sip of rum.
Sea squirrel parfait?
Calm right now. The starfish decoration is so cool.
Actually, there is a sea squirrel, isn't there? Sandy squirrel.
Made for you.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our
Fire at
signature
will.
menu?
Take them down quickly!
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? Maybe coral pancake?
This team is, like, way better than it should be.
Doody.
Hold on.
Have a taste of
Fire at will.
adventure.
Take them down quickly!
The amount of heals...
Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
That's the thing. This team and the
Run before the
heals that
wind.
they get
Full
are
speed
absolutely
ahead.
nuts.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait?
Hold on.
Have a taste of
Wipe
adventure.
them all out.
For the sake of adventure. Doody-doo, made for you. The starfish decoration is so cool.
Hold on.
Would you like to try our
Let's wrap
signature
this
menu?
up.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? Doody-doo, made for you. The starfish decoration is so cool. So, this is how powerful maids can be.
Her little jingle reminds me of Ina. When, it was like... Who all was playing? I remember Gigi was there. Kiara was there. And maybe Crony was the fourth person that was playing the restaurant, like that fast food hamburger game. And Ina was just like doing the friggin' the theme song to their little burger place while having a mental breakdown because of Gigi. It's Gigi Murin. Boat goes binted. Alright, we need to recruit Nikes and we need to break a core, chat. How could I forget? Oh my god, we got more dog bones. Give your dog a bone. Hold up a sec. Let me recruit right now. Sure, why not? We got 124 standard tickets. Is there anybody else on the wish list that we... No, I guess it hasn't really revised lately. Oh, baby, do you know what that's worth? I would love to get Snow White or Scarlet. Yo, do it, please. Please. Scarlet. Regular Scarlet. I have been tricked. Trixie game. Please, she is my wife. I want her to be 3 stars so bad. Please, even though you say you're a perp, give me the gold skirt. Okay, we'll go third time as the charm, chat. Even big titty Emma would be fine. Wow. Sad, chat. So sad. Okay, you've convinced me. Foe, just for you, we'll go fourth time as the charm. Making them cheeks clap. Walking past and they clap so hard and I'm like, ah! God damn. Tough crowd today. Okay, well, fine, Nike. Keep my favorite whammons to yourself. I see how it is. Noise? Is Noise the one?
I'm going to
Here you go. Noise, only one. You don't get greedy.
Brilliant
even though we could have gone 2. You chill. You chill. Wait, speaking about... There's regular Privity. Is she still all the way... Wait! We could have cored her up, too. Somehow the stories are all changing. Let me help you whisk. I'm so good at mixing. Rub those nips for good luck. Okay. We continue to hold out. We won't use the purple until we get to the next tier, at the very least. Whoa, whoa. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, wow. The hats are new? New content, chat? I got 500 of these, apparently. Okay, let's see. High quality access records. We got a crust. Would have been better if it was Beretti, but I'll accept it. Oh, wow. 95 of those? That's Pog. Oh, that's right, because I had, like, a whole crap ton of those. Ooh. We're going back to the rolling, chat? Backing to the whisking? Okay, here it is. Can we get a good Macillus character? Hey, actually not bad. I'm definitely usable in my tower. Okay, there's not really... Well, there's a couple of good Tetra. I would prefer a Blanc or a Noir if I was to choose. Hey, that's terrible. But hopefully we got the bad luck out of the way so that this Pilgrim mold actually ends up being good. Otherwise, we cry, Chad. Hey, that hurts. That fucking hurts. That is the ultimate level of emotional damage right there. 07s. Oh, F's in chat. It could have been anybody, and it was Ether. Big pain, chat. The sadness is sad. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm here to talk with you again. All right, but we have 100 of these now, chat. So first, we're 4 away from at least hitting 11. We're whisking. We're whisking. We're poking them in the eyes. We're touching nips. And... okay, unfortunate. But at least we're a whole level higher. Okay. How do I play this? How do I play this? Should I just use these right now? I guess we do. And then worst comes to worst, if we don't hit it on the 10%. Sag, chat. After a while, I whisk in broader circles. Gotta get those feet, too. Never forget the feet. I swear, it's always the characters that have the special item. If I had done this before her special item came out, I bet I would have done this in, like, 5 maintenances and she would have been good to roll out. It's the one with the special items and pilgrims are always the ones that I, like, have the worst maintenance luck on. So what I mean to say is if it's a worthless character, it'll happen instantly. Still gonna get Rouge done out. And how many more glues do we need? Probably like at least 90. Yeah, almost 90. We just kind of had bad luck on everything in Nikkei today, didn't we? Maybe I shouldn't have busted open those molds after seeing how unlucky our other rolls were going. Destiny, I decide. See, like...
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I art. Is there any visual indicator, or is it, like, all audio for this? This is why I like the game in friggin' Honkai better. See, I feel like there's weird timing there. Without being able to see, it's just throwing my jam. MJ the King, what's going on? I'm having a great night. What about yourself, friend? 1 pistol, shotgun 2, SMG 3. Yeah, I can't get it. Okay, I was at least a bit better that time. See, I think what really throws me off is the fact that there's, like, you control the gun sound. If you were reacting to the actual, like, pull of the trigger, it would make sense. But you are in control of the sound of the gun. So she shoots the projectile, but there isn't actually a sound of the gun to react to. The projectile is faster than the auditory sound. Which doesn't make sense because the whole sound of the gun is the fucking sound of the bullet fucking cracking the sound barrier. I don't like it. I think Honkai's rhythm game is way better. Because at least it gives you, like, a better auditory or a visual notification.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place
It's
I
also
must go?
based more off an actual beat. Like, you have the metronome and everything going, so you actually, like, know what your audio cue is. IMO!
A truly beautiful story.
This
was.
might be one
I
of the
am most
worst
pleased
mini
with it.
games that they've ever put in Nikkei. I'm gonna go on record and say that. I hate this mini game. It was alright in the easy mode, kinda lame. A bit too easy, IMO, but at least there was, like,
and my blade
an easy way to understand what you were doing. Definitely wouldn't recommend playing Rhythm Heaven. I don't really play rhythm games in general. Aside from, like, Rock Band and Guitar Hero. But like I say, the one in Honkai Star Rail wasn't actually...
To that place I
it
must
wasn't
go?
too bad, the one in Honkai. More simplified. But it had both, like I say, it had a metronome, and then it had, like, a more visual and audio component. And you could kind of keep tracking of things through the fact that, like, the metronome was visualized.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
This was
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
very mid IMO. And by mid, I mean, like I say, I really hope that we never get a minigame like this again. I would rather do the muffin sorting. The muffin sorting was probably one of the most boring mini games that they had in the game. But at least it was functional, and I understood the assignment. Oh, right. I forgot the whole thing what we started up Nikkei for in the first place.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Open for business. The dice make a clattering sound as they roll. 12. Double. Tables turned. I've still got a chance. Let's go. 3. That's my turf. Pay up. Oh, by the way, it sounds like we're going home tomorrow. They said they're going to wake up that gatekeeper thing. Right? Yeah, that's right. What? Already? Aw, that's a shame. I was hoping we'd get to see Jane before we left. But it seems like we won't. Yeah. Since we don't know when she'll be able to drop by, tell her I said hi. Absolutely. 5. Ha ha. That's my turf. And it's got a double curse, so the tolls double. What? No. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Mwah. Ha ha ha. Oh, the look on your face is priceless right now, Sugar. Don't tempt Sugar. Remember, what would Sugar do? Never forget. 07 to that kid that got kicked through a ceiling. That looks like a 7, Chisato. My turf. Time to pay up, you little noob. Uh-huh. whole body aches. Oh, I must have fallen asleep while playing the board game. How long were we at it? Milk, Sugar, and Freema are asleep on the floor. I don't see the others anywhere. They must have already left. Chisato, Takina, and Kuruma probably got taken back to their world in a flash of light. Just like the other visitors did before. Things are gonna kind of feel empty without them for a while. After that night, we left the board game spread across the table for some time. It just felt like they would come back, push open the cafe door, and ask to keep playing. A few days later, after several days buried in paperwork, I finally find the time to stop by the cafe again. Welcome, welcome! Huh? The decor's still the same. Oh, it's you, partner. Yeah, we weren't ready to put things back the way they were. And the concept works, so we're gonna keep it like this for now. You finish up all your busy work? Yeah, just barely. Pal, you're here! Hey. Yeah, I'm here. There aren't any customers, though. Yeah, we're closed today. We've been swamped thanks to Takina's new dessert. So we're making sure to take a few days off regularly. It's probably for the best. Hey, partner. Since you're here, I want to ask you something. What ended up happening to the kids from the center? Ah, right. They've received psychiatric treatment under the central government's supervision. Now they'll be inducted into the central government and turned into Nikkes. What a twist! They have just as bad of a fate. They'll have to work under privity, which means they'll have to watch me get stepped on by a privity regularly. Huh. Makes sense. Pushing them straight back into society would be rough in a lot of ways. They'll probably need proper schooling, too. Also, several missing children were confirmed to have been at the center. Whoa, seriously? She was all proud about how she took in kids with nowhere to go and raised them. She conveniently left out the part about kidnapping them. What happened? Jennifer. Right, I almost forgot the most important question. Well, you see, once Chisato turned her back, I meg dumped her with live rounds. Just kidding. Given the gravity of her crime, she's not getting off that easy. I think they're probably going to let her live, but not in a way that'll really be living. Scoop her brain and dump it into a computer? The old mind preserve like Walt Disney? That's the best thing I've heard all day. Those kids are getting treated better than Rappy when she was a kid? Who knows? Maybe every day they have to get a visit from Sugar so that she can, like, kick them to make sure they're growing properly? When Sugar can no longer kick them straight off the ground, that's how you know that they've hit an acceptable weight? That's their coming of adulthood, is when Sugar can no longer lift them off the ground with a swift kick to the abdomen. Congratulations, Billy! Today you're a man! Wouldn't want her dying too easily. Yeah, we know, we get it, Milk. You're kind of fucked up in the head. Lifelong suffering. Hooray! Anyways, so sounds like everything got wrapped up. That's a relief. Yeah. Well, you know what isn't a relief is a cafe full of psychopaths. Sounds like a customer just came in. Well, huh. If you're gonna welcome somebody, you at least gotta finish. Huh? Everyone. Following Cafe's sweetie gaze, I look towards the cafe entrance. A young girl stands there fidgeting. Jane, you little rascal, you! Hee. Hi, everyone. You little punk, long time no see. You been good? Is it really okay for you to be out? Does this mean you can keep coming to the cafe from now on? Real big coffee. Desserts. Ha ha! You're all the same as ever. I'm doing good. I've been keeping up with my studies, and they say I'm no longer a risk. As long as that man there accompanies me, they said I can come outside sometimes. I look over at Jane's shoulder and see a large man watching from a slight distance. That makes sense. Despite everything that's happened and the progress she's made, she's still killed people. We're lucky they let her off just as this. Oh, really? That's great to hear. I really, really missed you all. Where are the other two girls? They went back home. They weren't from this world to begin with. Oh. What a weird thing to say, you know? Like, just now she's told, oh, by the way, there's other worlds out there. The only way to go and see them is to get kidnapped by a rapture. I wanted to show them how well I was doing now, thanks to them. I'm sure they know. Milk puts her hand on Jane's head and ruffles her hair. Every time I'm allowed to come out, would it be okay if I came here to play? You want to come play? Yes! Of course you can! No. Aww. Frema? Yeah, I bet you're very busy. I shouldn't get in your way. Come work for us. Work? Me? They're desserts. I'm super popular. Crazy busy. Work needed. Will pay. Is that really okay? I've never worked before. You bet it's okay. You just take whatever's right here and serve it to the customers. And when you do, give them a cute little smile. Huh. Yeah, Milk, cute little smile. Don't you assault your customers? Here, Jane. Take this to that table. Aren't they closed right now? Didn't they literally, like... Here, train on empty space. If you can take a coffee table... Or, wait. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. What is this? It's the new dessert Takina made before she left. We call it the crap brulee. It looks like poop. That's why it's called the crap brulee. I made the joke too early. You're not supposed to say that out loud. Kids really are pure. Doing work like this should help her acclimatize to society more naturally. So starting tomorrow, right? Wait a second. I don't even know what the next time I'll be out allowed to be out yet is. Haha, just teasing you, wow. Milk grew a personality in the last 5 minutes? This is incredible. The two girls from another world managed to accomplish a lot in a relatively short time. They left Cafe Sweetie with a great theme for their cafe. Introduced the citizens of the Ark to some bold, unconventional desserts, and gave the children from the center a precious gift, an ordinary life. Their absence will no doubt be felt for a while still, but even so, Cafe Sweetie is open for business today. Of course Milk does that. That's what people pay for. $3 for the coffee and another $20 for me to beat you half to death. Plus GST, PST, TTV. Subscribe to my Twitch channel so that I can beat you. And with that, chat, the wholesome conclusion. Now Chisato and Takina have made it back home. To Hawaii or some shit. Is Licorice Recoil actually, like, based off of an manga, or is that just an original idea? See what you desire. Oh, we should do Japanese quickly, and then we'll probably wrap it up. I don't want to go too late. I don't want to go too late. And I mean, the next thing that I have to do in Honky Star Rail anyway is... it's a fucking blue quest, so it likely won't be voiced. Was one of the better collabs, in my opinion. Story-wise, yes. I think we can all agree that it's certainly better than the ReZero and the Resident Evil collaborations. It wasn't better than the Stellar Blade one, but the Stellar Blade one was one of the rare actually voiced, actually, like, deep content that wasn't just, like, completely filler stuff. So, understandable. I never actually got to play the Chainsaw Massacre stuff, or the Chainsaw Man stuff, so I don't know how that one actually pans in comparison to some of the other ones, but I know that if you look at other people's ratings that have played all the events, from what I've seen, it's pretty unanimously rated low. The two highest ones are Nier and Stellar Blade. Doubt any future collab will top Stellar Blade 1 unless they do a second part. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't do that, or if they did do that. I feel like there's still more to Rome's story that would be interesting to explore, for example, and the other robot, and the fact that Stellar Blade 2 is on the horizon. But at the same time, now that I've played Stellar Blade 1, it's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not all that hyped. I know there's like a pretty big fan base around Stellar Blade. And I mean, I do like the camera angles and the dressing up of Eve, but it really is just like a condensed telling of the story of Nikke. At least as we've seen it so far. Like, it is pretty much a one-for-one if you just, like, replace character names and stuff. Stellar Blade literally is just the more expensive but still poor man's version of Nikke is the only way that I could explain it. Rome was voiced by Velvet? No way. Now there is some character depth for you. There's some range. That's crazy. She does an excellent sexy voice, but also, you know, hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Wouldn't say that the Naytiba are similar to Raptures. I mean, I think the misunderstanding from what I'm saying there is like the general telling of the story is similar. The overall arcing themes of Stellar Blade, I mean, yes, obviously it's kind of a bit of a switcheroo on the positions and the fact that the angels or whatever are actually technically the replacement for the Raptures, and the humans being the Naytibas in the evolution is kind of ass backwards to what Nikke did, but if you look at like the overall telling of the story, it does draw a lot of parallels to the story that they tell with Nikke. Just, in my opinion, the way that they tell the story with Nikke was much better. And a lot of that is due to the fact that it was a less compressed story, but also just the continuity issues that Stellar Blade had. There was a lot of times where you could tell, like, certain concepts were added in at a later date, and they never went back to, like, fully appropriate the script. So, they clearly had certain things that they knew wanted to happen. Things like your mentor mummy being reintroduced later and stuff like that. I feel like they had a solid direction with that, but I feel like a lot of the character development within the actual cities and stuff, they didn't really put a lot of time to going back and retracing those steps once certain decisions were made to make changes later on in the game. And then where they lost huge points in my books is the fact that they didn't get Scarlet's actual voice actor to voice Scarlet. That pissed me right the fuck off. I will never forgive them for that. Oh, we gotta fucking do 20 minutes learning? Wait. What is it over here? Because for some reason... For whatever reason... Even though it's the same Duolingo account, if I have it open on a different computer, it friggin' gives, like, different daily goals. So I'm gonna quickly do a couple over here, and then I'll swap it over to the other one and see how that works. But I don't have a good freaking monitor capture on this computer, so I'm just gonna do this quick. Should have probably done this earlier, TBH. Mizuto Gohan desu. Yoshito Mizu. Could have sworn they did? No. In fact, if you Google it, you can't even find who actually gets credited for playing Scarlet in Stellar Blade. But it's definitely not the actual VA who plays her in Nikkei. And even if it is, then it's the writer was... I don't think it was the thing with the writer. I mean, I could be mistaken. But... it's sushi and water. No, it's sushi and tea. There were definitely things like the Mademoiselle. She says Mademoiselle instead of maidens. Maiden is the real Scarlet's verbiage. And I feel like for somebody who's played Scarlet for as long as she has, I feel like as the person embodying that character, she would know. She would stay true to what the character says. Got any debate topics? Feet versus hands, chat. Go. What's sexier? Hands or toes? Let's hear what the general consensus is. Sushi and tea kudasai. Ocha. Gohan to mizu kudasai. Gohan to sushi kudasai. Mizu to ocha desu. No, it's mizu to ocha. Sushi to mizu. Probably say feet, to be honest. Yes. A fellow fan of getting stepped on. That's what I'm talking about. See, before we just did it jokingly, but at what point is it no longer a joke? At what point do we just have to admit feet are best? Specifically, feet covered by tights or something similar? Ooh, yes. What about feet covered in hamburger? How do we feel about that? Mizu to ocha desu. It's water and tea. Water and rice. Okay, one more quick lesson and then I'll flop it over to my other monitor. Rice and water. What about feet in tights in hamburgers? Sushi to ocha kudasai? Not sure how I would feel about that. Would you like me to bring up images so that we can... Wow, not disappointed here, actually. Okay, this was what I originally had in mind. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. This changes the game so very much. Okay, well, I'm finishing off Japanese here. You guys can just continue to look at that. And, okay, now what's your preference? Actual feet in actual hamburger or feet-shaped hamburger? Go on, debate. Tell me what's the preference here. I'm so distracted now I can't even do Japanese. I'm like having a hard time recognizing words. Okay, now I'm bringing up Duolingo over here. So, do we have any further thoughts on feet burgers before I take the next lesson here? Think about it carefully, chat. What would you prefer to wrap your lips around? I think I was on past tense, wasn't I? Yeah, I don't think I was at festival just yet.
大学の近く。
大学の近く。 Are the university? Wait, no. Yeah, are
近く
are the university near? That is. I mean, I could see is the university near? Near the Ah, okay. That tracks. Apato wa キャンパスの近く。
キャンパスの近く。
先月原宿で可愛いカフェを見つけました。
先月 is next month, I think. Oh,
先
last
月
month. 原宿で可愛いカフェを見つけました。I found a cute cafe in Harajuku last month.
3階に上がります。
3階に上がります。You go up to the 3rd floor. Iriguchi no chikaku ni 階段があります。その階段
にを
その階段を上がります。上がります。I think this is right. Iriguchi, some exit, some entrance? Entrance,
入り口
yeah.
近く。
階段。Okay,
階段
階段 stairs. So the entrance is near the stairs. Those stairs go up. Yes, you go up those stairs. There's stairs near the entrance. You go up those stairs.
タイでたくさんお寺を見ます。
タイでたくさんお寺を見ます。Okay, what's otare? Otera, temple.
お寺
And Taide? Oh, Thailand. Okay, so I saw a lot of temples in Thailand. Raishu?
来
Yes,
週
okay, we're right. Kensan is a person. Kensan to Tai ni ikimasu. Okay, so Ken could be going to Thailand next week. Otearai. Otearai, I think it's toilet. The bathroom, if I'm not mistaken. Otearai toilet, yes, restroom. Jusu, I don't think Juice is going to Thailand next week, unless... Is it Shaq that's known as Juice? I can't remember who's Juice nowadays. Who's juiced? Oh, I'm gonna go with Ken-san. Final answer.
来週アメリカでジェットコースターに乗りま
Oh,
す。
jet coaster. I'm going to ride a roller coaster in America. America de jet coaster ni norimasu. It's very specific. You're not going for like the rest of the theme park. I'm going to Disneyland. I'm specifically riding the roller coasters. Any other ride, dead to me. Hate them. Soaring over America? No. Fucking Star Wars Star Tours? Fuck that shit. Grizzly River Rapids? I hate grizzlies. Water should be removed off the planet. I hate actually living on a blue planet entirely. I'd rather it be dry as the desert. We suck moisture out of people. That's how we get on. Going to China next week. 来週近くに行きます。
来週中国に行きます。
Pretty sure it's that easy. It's so simple.
先週渋谷で面白い店を見つけました。
先週渋谷で面白い店を見つけました。So I found an interesting store in Shibuya last week. Shibuya de omoshiroi.
?4 年生は何時間勉強しますか
4年生は何時間勉強しました。勉強。Oh, fuck, I should know that word.
勉強しますか
Yes. That's why some words I don't commit to memory because I'm like, in an average day, when am I ever going to be discussing with a Japanese counterpart studying, you know? As somebody who's like in my 30s, I mean, I suppose if I were to like stream in Japanese from time to time and like a younger viewer came in and was like, I'm studying, then I would require the knowledge of that word, but also, how often is that going to come up in my day-to-day life? I guess it could, because I'm still looking at what courses I want to take in life, but unless those courses also revolve around Japan, I just don't see it being, like, super necessary. Although, at the same time, we are literally benkyo right now. We're studying Japanese. In all reality, it actually does have relevance. Anyway, Yonensei is 4th year of university, which of course is being a senior, of course. Nanji-kan, what time do you study? How many hours do seniors study? That's an odd question. 4年生はとても新しい is new. Shopai is salty. Isogashi is
忙しい。
difficult. And Kumori is cloudy, so I don't think it's very cloudy being a senior in university. Seniors are always busy. いつも4年生
4年生
忙しいです。
です。
歌舞伎はとても狭い。面白い is interesting. 具合悪い is sick. I don't think Japanese people think that kabuki is very sick. Kabuki performances are are interesting. Not very interesting. Just the basic amount of interesting. Interesting enough to talk about, but like not so interesting we need to get hyped about it or anything. Kabuki wa omoshiroi desu.
面白です。
大学の近く。
大学の近く. The university is near. Fuck!
大学の近く。
Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. I am not fully stupid. I'm just sort of stupid.
Get more with Super Dual.
Alright, that's good enough. Wait, actually... Okay, I was gonna say, if that hadn't reset, then I would finish out the last 2 minutes that I need. It's a new month. New goals, new dreams, new possibilities. But like I said, didn't want to go too late tonight, so I don't think we'll get back to Honky Star Rail. We'll probably play some tomorrow. We were supposed to play some Baldur's Gate tonight, but Slade must have had some stuff to do. He's getting ready to move, so understandable that he might not be full in for being able to play video games. So hopefully tomorrow we can get him around for a couple of hours, do some more Baldur's Gate, then we'll press into some more Honkai as well. We got, I think we counted about 19 more quests in Honkai. Or at least blue side quests, and then we have a couple more main story quests to get through that are actually voiced. So anything that's voiced we'll actually do proper. Anything that's not voiced we'll just speed on through, and then we can start freaking Planar Carrier or whatever. Plantain Planet. That's its new official name. We can start the plantains. And then the other thing that we'll be working on, Jukato and I'll start running Metal Gear Solid here pretty soon. So we'll get that running sooner rather than later. I have majority of what I need for PS3 to work on on PC now, so couple final steps, and we should be all good to go there. Other than that, thank you, as always, you beauties, for hanging out. If you're new and you haven't hit the follow button, please don't forget to do that before you leave this evening. I will be back, like I say, tomorrow, and we'll have some stuff on the go, and then, yeah, we'll friggin' figure out things as we go. Bye for now, my beauts.